Holy shit. We're live. Thanks for being first, Darkside. Hi. How you guys doing? Hope you guys enjoyed the podcast yesterday. It was very gay. What else there is to say, right? Got a bunch of stories in there. Told a bunch of stories, yep. Where's the ice reading? Is it missing? What? It's Bufubarian. Shouldn't be missing. It's there! What do you mean? It's there. I checked. Bufubarian is still there. Oh, okay. It's funny that my mouse can still move and my eyes. But yeah, doesn't much happen since yesterday. So, uh, oh yeah, there's some you guys don't play Fortnite, right? I know, but there's some interesting things happening right now. Apparently, Fortnite is doing surveys, and did I retweet it? I did. I did. Can I request you to play a hated game? If it's League of Legends, I won't play it. But what is it? I've already played a bunch, right? What is that? Okay, hold on. I don't know what console this is, but I mean, if it's interesting enough, I will play it. Let's take a look. Let me just open the screen thing. Let's take a look at whatever this is. Wow, edgy as hell. I don't hate Castlevania. That looks gorgeous. But then again, that's just a cutscene. Well, I don't hate Castlevania. I've only played Aria of Sorrow though, and what is the other Castlevania I played? Curse of Darkness. Those are the only two Castlevanias I've played. This is a fighting game? So this is like Dissidia for Castlevania? Is that what's going on? The cutscenes are gorgeous. Who's this? Who's that? TLDR, time moves through the timeline. Castlevania from different time zones meet up. Oh, do they have Soma Cruz? Because he's the one I know. And Hector. Those are the only two protagonists I know. Hector and Soma. Okay, they overdid the sound effect. I gotta see some gameplay. I gotta see some gameplay of this. Like, what is this? They hated that character design so much. Really? Is it too edgy? Simon Belmont design. Okay, we'll take a look at that. This is the art style of like Death Note, isn't it? Did they get the Death Note guy to design? What the That is not Simon Bellman. They hired it. Of course. Okay. No one. Art style is gorgeous, but how is that Simon? How is that guy Simon? Alucard is Sephiroth? I gotta see Alucard. No, that's not how you. What? These are different. What the fuck? Like they make. This is a fighting game, right? Like from what I've seen, this is a fighting game. I love the art style, but
My blades don't miss.
what does that zoom in? Should I even play it? It's on the Wii, so I could probably emulate this. Grand Dynasty. That is such an ugly name. I want to see gameplay.
What the hell you talking about?
Welcome to the Time Rift.
Time what? The hell you talking about?
This is where you'll find what you desire. But first, there are many trials you must pass.
I'm glad they got the
Design.
Death Note artist, but
Sounds
they
like I
should have
ain't got a
stuck with
choice.
the original designs.
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Ready?
Oh, it's a 3D fighter. Like, no, it's arena style. Okay, the NPUs, the CPUs aren't
So
impressive.
slow. That moss I see growing on you?
Search for
You ready to see my specialty?
One day man shall look to dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
I'll say, Grant has like, I don't know, like a mismatch for his voice. It's kind of lacking with his voice. I don't know these characters. Like, at all.
Accept your fate.
Oh, is this a super?
Me. Accept your fate.
The sound effects are also lacking on that.
It's done.
Like, this got great animations, but sounds are pretty lacking. Very lacking.
So slow. See my specialty?
Oh,
Once we
Alucard.
were comrades, I will not hold back.
Ready?
I want to see other characters. Let's see. Shenmue.
Not enough. It's futile. Very well. Let's begin.
Okay. Hi, Demon. How you doing? We're just looking at this Castlevania fighting game, which apparently they did. I never heard of it.
Right on time.
I have a task I must complete.
He's pretty.
Series
But-
of trials in order to
Then it appears I have no
begin the first trial.
Ready? Fight!
They got the most lackluster sound effects. Like those smashing rock hands. What the? Did you just break a fucking pot?
Oh, well done. A time to win and a time to lose.
Thank you. It's been illuminating.
Search for that.
Lost clan of hunters, I would see your fabled strength.
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter. Fight!
Trevor Bellman? Kanoa has like great moves. Close and mid-range, kind of broken.
It's futile. The power of our glyphs.
Oh, I can't believe.
Please, ya. Wish this horrible.
Ready?
For now.
Fight!
What the?
Sorry.
Take this.
Very repetitive. This gameplay is very repetitive.
Such agility.
I'm the guy.
Then I request a match with you.
Whoa, whoa, now listen. I mean.
Estimate me and pay the price.
Time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
A time rift. I see.
What you
Make short work of your tests.
He has a pole arm.
in after image.
They all share the same slashing sound effect, which is pretty disappointing. Except for that dude, the Aeon dude.
Try this. Take this.
What am I even supposed to think about this game?
For that,
Me as you would a grown man. I do not want your mercy.
I shall fight you in the name of all my oppressed sisters.
God damn, this lady.
Ready? Fight!
Try this.
How dare
This one, she's a Belnade?
Ah, come on.
I didn't know she was Belnades.
this is where you'll find what you desire. But first,
May be ready. Ready?
Pick me up inside. Never mind then? What do you mean never mind? I might try it. I'll have to see if I can run this on the emulator. Because I've never heard of this. But then again, a lot of Wii games are stable, so there's a big chance I might play it. Last one? Okay, we'll take a look at another. Oh shit! I'm excited for this.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
You finally have a release date. Not sure how this is gonna turn out though. The gameplay is similar to the remake of Silent Hill 2, from what I've seen so far.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、キラコ。
Oh wait, there are other people with her. Interesting. I hope this is optimized on release. I really hope so. Oh shit. They got some nasty looking designs. Okay, she's... Oh, fuck. Yeah. That looks creepy as hell. I would love this. It's creepy, but somehow I still don't see how this is related to Silent Hill. You could have changed the title, and this still would have been a creepy game.
ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Because so far they haven't shown the world
あんたがいなく
transitioning.
なってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは
Oh,
嫌。
if you live there, would you just hide in your house? Yeah, but what if they get in your house? Those things can move. What does F mean, though? What does the F stand for? So, I just want them to connect this somehow to the curse in the actual Silent Hill. Flower? Oh yeah, they have emphasis on the flower. Like in the design. And there's also the new Resident Evil. I don't know if you guys seen it. Like, horror game fans are eating good. This is also a creepy game. Somehow, some throw theory that it's about after the Fukushima bombing. Oh, really? Could be. Still doesn't explain why, you know, the curse of Silent Hill is there. Because Silent Hill phenomena happens is because of the curse that is in the land. Well, wherever Silent Hill F is set, they have to explain why they have that curse.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, from RE Outbreak. Ashcroft, I believe? I never played the Outbreak,
If this
though.
is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
They couldn't send in Leon?
The Renwood Hotel.
Is Leon on, like, leave or something?
I know.
Leon's one of the
That's
best.
where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this?
Stay close.
This is more like Resident Evil 7 or 8. Are you playing in 1.5 speed? I don't think so. It's in 1
I know
speed.
now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
It's
Special
playing
one,
normal speed.
chosen one.
You okay, dude?
Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
It feels fast? No, not really. It's
my
the same.
hope.
I've seen this before.
Everyone's gone.
It's the same Raccoon City. RE9. It's been a while since we had Leon or anyone like Chris, and now they're introducing a new protagonist, which is fine. But I kind of want to see what happens to Leon. At least we saw Chris in 7 and 8. They're also making a new Code Vein, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I wanted to play another Code Vein. Because this game doesn't look like a direct connection, direct sequel to the first game. Because we're not seeing familiar faces.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds.
You have golden blood.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
That is creepy though, the candle face.
But you have the power to change all of this.
What will go in?
They didn't bring back the old
time
white-haired
were a weapon
girl
to
with the big
wield.
boobs. Oh wait, they couldn't put boobs on her because they hollowed
undo
out
the
her
sins of
her
ruin.
chest.
And this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Devil May Cry. That's why. Monster designs are really good though, look. We got motorcycles? It's been years since Code Vein 1. Interesting that they're going back to Code Vein 2. They're like going back to Code Vein. Think of what else was coming up. I think those are the games I actually wanted to see or to play, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Code Vein. I don't know what else that was announced that I was looking forward to.
Hindi mo naman
Yeah, those are the games. My hand goes through my face. Oh wait, now it does. Calibration is weird. I mean, what? Oh yeah, they have a survey on Fortnite. It says that they check who. They check like the most requested collabs they asked the players what are the most popular demand. Look at that. Or
Welcome,
Calliope. Who the hell's asking for Hello Kitty? Some interesting choices here. Also, Winx Club? That's... Anyways, I was just... caught my attention because Callie is apparently aware of this. Callie's very aware of this. So, I don't know if Hololive's willing to work with, like, Epic to make this happen, but that would be interesting. I'm pretty sure some of the Hololive VTubers has played Fortnite. So, yeah, I just want to show that. Don't you ew me. They can always do the loophole. What loophole? What are you talking about? You know, I don't like her. You don't like Callie? Oh yeah, I think you probably mentioned it. High legs. Ah, that's too bad. Well, I do like Callie. Didn't they already do Demon Dice though? There was a skin that... There was a skin that looks very close to her mascot. And then Demon Dice did play. Demon Dice did play for Fortnite. For a bit. I think it was a sponsored stream. Hey, Lex. Anyways, I'm gonna boot the Island Wake game. Where is it? Put the game on the capture first. There we go. Where was I in this game? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll see. It's Team Cloud.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself.
I'm looking for a
I don't hold that
Starbus.
sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
No thermos, I guess. God, this guy's slow.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
God, he's so slow. Can't he go any slower? I can't even walk at his pace.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Why are we here? What the fuck is he doing? Guessing this is it.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Yep, crazy.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Oh boy. They didn't find it weird. She was talking weird.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
We're just
Would
leaving
you
him
like
here?
to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Alright.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't anyone's business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I don't think there's anything else here, right? I mean, I already found the thermos, so yeah. Let's just get to the car. Radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed once the weather.
Thermos. Who's that? Oh, it's the guy who guided us through here. Flashlights.
Oh,
No.
you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What the fuck is going on?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Leslie? How you doing? Oh, my God. Hi, Thomas. I didn't know you have that much points. Hi, Thomas. I didn't know this was your favorite game. I hope you're having a good day at work. Okay. Not while I'm at the police are after me. How you guys doing though?
There he is! There he goes! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Really shooting at me? Oh wait, it's this way. I'm fucking howling. Doing well, love me some Wake. Alan Wake. This is my first time going through it. I like the story so far. Gameplay is pretty good.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Okay. God damn. If you ever have a question about the games, I have a Alan Wake, so feel Alan Wake expert, huh? Holy shit. I hope that's not our ride. You guys have a gun? Still no gun. The traffic jam entered the game. I may be able to keep my earbuds in, so I'll be in and out. Oh! Alright, well thank you. Thank you for the lurking. What the fuck?
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Holy shit! Is there really something else that's after me? Oh, great. Please give me a gun
This
and a
horror
flashlight.
was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Checkpoint. Oh.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Holy!
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh, great. Oh shit. Birds got to it. And yeah, I don't even know where they're left. Oops.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on! Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over.
Gotcha. You
better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler, over. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Guess I'm not supposed to be in the tower? Oh. Rose just being Rose. That's not Rose
imagined
being
that the
Rose.
broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Still no weapons, though.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Thermos! Guess we gotta power it up. Power it up. If the wires are sparking like that, I wouldn't trust it, but we can't be picky. Hey. Poor epileptic gaze. Was it epileptic? I have no idea. Another one. Okay, this is... What the fuck is that slow-mo? Oh, at least I got a flashlight. I forgot how to... Oh, L2 to focus.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
They just happen to be carrying flash grenades. I can't really fight without a gun. Oh shit! Really? I have a gun now. No guns.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopters.
I thought there was a path here, but I guess I'm... No, but...
It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like
Oh, great. That's a lot. Oh, they're all dead. Fantastic. Not again. Nice flashing. Yeah, it's really cool. Not again. They're just giving me flashbang. Come on. Again. Ow. I'm there. Oh, fine. Oh, fuck. That's what you like. I have 4 left.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Thermos! Wait a minute, what the fuck is... Look at his face.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
What the fuck is wrong with that cop?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Fair enough. Still no guns? Flares? Jesus Christ, they're really not gonna let me fight this time. Holy shit! Away with you. Gun! Let's go! Let's do this the American way. Oh. Okay, they're gone. Is Alan finally awake? No, I don't think so. Christ. I'm gonna need more ammo.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ooh! Let's go. Shotgun. I should have known. Whoa! Shit! The fuck? Did he turn it off? The darkness controls the Taken. Thanks for that reminder. Thermos. They saw you had a gun and bounced. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Ooh, shotgun ammo as well. Fucking sweet.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Cooperate with who?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Oh, great.
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just...
Okay. So, some pipe is gonna attack me. Also, hi Kiefer, sorry. I was too into the game. Hope you're having a good... is it Monday? It is Monday, right? Batteries. Shotgun ammo. Ooh. Love it when you get... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. You think you can jump me? Who the fuck is breathing? Alright, let's keep going.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Sure. That sounds really safe. But then again, the yellow paint has been saving my ass. Great. Very safe.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck?
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I guess I'll just lob a flashbang. I'll just lob a flashbang in that area.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Vader's throwing shit at you. Yeah, you're not wrong. Holy shit! Get up, Mr. Wake!
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty. Interesting. This better? Oh, great. Of course. It's never that simple. I thought I dodged! Oh shit! Oh, nice, a flare. And a thermos. Okay. Aha, Steam achievement, 25 coffee thermoses. I don't know, how many are there? Makes me wonder. Oh boy, this is not a good idea, is it? Oh my god, Grim! Ow, what? What? How you doing, Grim? Oh shit. Oh my god. You throw the ducks at me. In like you can hurt me. Doing not much to do at the moment. Oh, I see. How'd you? Oh, I'm doing alright. I've been fun with this game. I really like this game so far. This is such a steal on like I don't know, like $2 for this game. So good. I don't know what happened with the throne thing, Grim. I didn't receive anything so far. I know you reported it, but I don't think... Nothing really happened on my end. I don't know about you. I was hoping you can update me on that, if they did anything.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion.
I gotta watch some TV for now, guys. Oh no! I'm so stupid.
Too often the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community.
They informed me they'll refund me if it doesn't go through 10 business days. They didn't say anything?
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology.
That is so weird, because like, you're not the only one that has happened to.
We're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
What happened?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Oh, I would love Night Springs to be an actual show. That'd be cool. Where do we go from here? Oh wait, is that a...
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my
Twilight
feet leave the
Zone.
ground.
I don't think Twilight Zone aired in the Philippines. I never seen Twilight Zone.
The darkness roared and cast me away.
Does Twilight Zone hold up to today's standards or no? Like, I might check out Twilight Zone then. It possessed a bulldozer. Holy! God damn it. Oh, fuck. Beyond Belief. Fact or Fiction is another main like. Oh, I think they memed that a lot. Like, they would edit the voice lines. Oh, wait, no. I think I saw that show. They compiled everything where he says, it's fiction, it's fiction. It's not real, it's not real. Like, I saw a compilation of him saying it's fiction. Ow! I dodged! Come on! Come on! Is it even doing anything? That should do it. I just had to light him up. That's all I had to do. Well, at least there's like ammo replenishing here. Been a while since I had maximum revolver. Checkpoint. Very good. Are we driving now? Yes, we are driving.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
So he hasn't... Oh, he did sleep in the afternoon.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Not the coal mine. It's gonna be dark in the coal mine.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched the textbook case of insanity.
Drive this instead. Interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. Says you. Oh, this drives better. Of course the bridge is out. Holy shit, the handling of this dude. Is there anything here? Nope, I'm breaking the car. Nope. Nope, nothing here. Worst off-roading vehicle. True. It's... Wow, it's already smoking? Am I jumping from one vehicle to another? Yes, I am. Who leaves radios?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Well, I'm glad to know he's on our side. It's B, not A. Okay. Holy shit, why is this thing drifting? Alan just jumps for joy. Just like, hooray, a car! Let's see if, yep, that's definitely Alan Wake. Am I supposed to change cars again? They just let you drive anything this time, huh?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that special...
I thought there would be items here. I guess not. Or even a thermos. Nothing. I'm gonna try the car. I always pegged you. I don't think that's what he said, man. God damn it, not the jump button. Oh, can I stop over here? He said it. He just said some other... Yeah, the... Okay, maybe... You know what? Sure. He mentioned pegging. Sure. Let's go with that. Man at his age, you know, maybe that's what he wants.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Barely once. Okay. I mean, that's not the focus of the story, but you know, you can believe in whatever you want to believe in. Holy shit, I'm drifting. Holy shit. I almost fell off.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Kind of museum. Sorry, I'm filthy. That's fine.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Okay. Cool, I guess. Jesus Christ, it went straight to cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Holy shit!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh, that was surprising. Oh, hi, Ferret. How you doing? What is that emote? Ski? What is that emote? I don't know what that is. Let's grab it. Screen like this. Screen. Oh, I couldn't really tell from like the emote.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Is there a boss fight? They're giving tons of ammo here. Holy shit! Oh, more of these. Even possessed objects, really. Oh, flashbangs. Okay. Easy enough. Holy shit, it's inside. How am I even gonna hit that thing? But alright.
What the hell?
What? Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Okay. My cat. What do you want? Wanna go out? Get out of here. Out of here. Goddamn cat. There's a car. Make sure there's nothing else. Ah, thanks for the head pat, furry. Why did I say furry instead of feral? What is wrong with me? Wait, I've been here. Guess there's nothing else here.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I mean, we could drive through it, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe this. Easy peasy. Flare gun! Holy shit. Haven't seen that in a while. They're backing up? They're using the car against you. Eh, not really. At least I didn't have to fight. Nice to have. You there. Holy shit! Ow! Hey, you. So slow when it comes to swapping out weapons. Good thing this old wooden building is fireproof. Yeah. Why else would Alan Wake use a flare inside a wooden building, right? He must have known. No other reason. Why is there explosive canisters all over this place? Hi guys. Makes sense. Trust no one in the dark. Thanks, yellow paint. Thermos! Gotta love Thermos. After all this pain, he just wants more coffee.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
What the fuck? Is the darkness trying to fuck with me, I guess? Of course.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Well, I'm glad you addressed that, my guy. Holy shit, what? Grim, what? What? That's a lot of moolah, man. What? Oh, is that like 30? I don't know. I'm not good at conversion. But thank you for the 1,800. Thank you, Grim. Well, what's going on with that? 35. Any reason for that, Grim? Oh, you just gave it directly. Thank you, Grim. I'm sorry about the throne. I don't even know what's going on with my throne anymore. I'll definitely get that kit, Grim. Thank you so much. These PNGs are not looking good. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that black. It's not a mobile suit, it's a... Oh, Jesus. Am I surrounded? I'm not. Not to thank me for anything. Just have fun. Oh, I will. Definitely. Don't blow it up. I'm not gonna blow... I'm not Alan Wake, don't worry about it. I was hoping for the grenade, but okay. No, you don't. Someone unfamiliar with the exchange of a shot. $1 is like around 50 pesos. So that should give you an idea. $10 is like around 500 pesos. What? You never learn, do you? Holy shit! They took a bunch of my health, but it should be fine. Why is it dark again? I think it was morning. Yeah, you immediately looked up the exchange rate. That's fair.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
That's understandable. I mean, Philippine peso is not really common, right? I just want more thermos. Also, thank you again, Grim. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I hope you're chilling. There's arrows. You tell me to go. Sure, let's go into a very dark cave. go get supplies in a very dark cave. Yes. Thanks for the flashbang, dead. Press no one in the dark. Okay. Just chilling. Then. Oh! Shit. Okay, that's bad. I need to get to the light. I thought I was equipped with flares. Shit. Thermos! Forget. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. We're gonna get that thermos. That's the only thing that matters. The thermos. Yes. At least I can heal there. There we go. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Let's go. 13. What do you mean you can't grab? They're lithium ion. You said you don't like coffee? No, I'm okay with coffee. I don't think I've ever said I don't like coffee. My only issue with coffee is that it really messes with my sleep. So I don't drink coffee as much because it does ruin my, sleep.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Switch to pump action. Is it better? I have no idea if this is better. That should be, right? Well, at least this can hold more rounds. That's good. Oh fuck! Couldn't see him. That's what you get. Thermos! Let's go. Oh my god, let me have this, bros. Of course there's more of you. Come here. Defeat 100. 6-gun scribe. Oh, because I've been using the revolver. Okay. Whoa! Shit! Just like that. Almost out of revolver ammo. No thermos here though. Sad. Oh, hi guys. Ow. Whoa. It immediately blew up. I don't know what happened, but it immediately blew up. That's what you get. Checkpoint, I think. Yep. Whatever
the dark
that
presence
is.
was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Checkpoint again.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? The fuck he said? Oh, for the love of... I've had enough! The graveyard shift may cause cancer. What the fuck was... what the fuck was he talking about? No ammo for me. Ooh. Batteries? Sure. Got some light in here. It's not possessed, is it?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Ow! Cross the ghost town, that's the objective?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Okay. Why is my phone going off? Oh my goodness. You guys seen the announcement? They said they're doing turning Harry Potter into a TV series. And they showed the kids acting for like Harry, Ron, and Hermione, and they look alright. I don't understand why they're like going crazy for the actress of Hermione for the TV series. Like all these things, like, oh, the show is ruined and the show's not even out yet. My only concern is that they turn Snape black, and you know he was bullied. It's gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna watch the show, but it's gonna be, the reactions to it is gonna be really weird for sure. Oh, can't get it. Okay, sure. The way that I'm checking out everything. Yes, the best thing, coffee. I don't understand why people care so much about child actors. I mean, it's a 50-50 with child actors. Either they're really good or, you know, they're kids. But when they're good, they're like really good. If they're not, you know, like, oh, it's understandable. I mean, it's a kid. What the fuck? What did you do, Grim? You already... What did you send me? Grim, what are you doing? I'm gonna check on my mobile. What is this? What is this, Grim? We should play some of the we should play some of the games you've sent me together. Grim! Why are you giving me 3? You know, I'm not the big fan of the... We'll probably play... We should play some of the games you gave me before. I will accept it. Because I do have Borderlands 1 and 2. Because 2, 3... I do have 3 before, though. I bought it when it was like $1. I know 3 wasn't as popular, though. From what I heard. Thank you, Dogger. Thank you. Wait, wasn't 3 like super cheap right now? I think 3 is like $1 right now, or 2. Maybe I should stream Borderlands 1, 2, 3 at some point. Maybe just for the story and not the game. Because like the gameplay is not too engaging with me. Oh, we're gonna get fucked. Holy shit. At least it's not a flying dildo, right? In my opinion, the only reason... Gameplay is the only reason to play Borderlands. I never really liked the gameplay, though. Holy shit! Whoa! There's 2! Holy... Ah! They both gone? Of course. It's still alive. Yeah, they're review bombing the franchise because of the... Yeah, I heard about that. they've been review bombing too. Apparently they updated it. Despite being good series, in a bad spot because like if you're a real fan, you find out what. Yeah, not just that. Apparently they updated the term of agreements as well. The TOA. They basically turned Borderlands into spyware, where they collect everything about you. They added that to the TOA. She's crazy. Retroactively changing the terms of agreement just so you can just data scrape more from your customers is fucking insane. Come on! How am I supposed to beat that? Oh boy. Here we go again. Encounter a steam engine? That's the achievement? Jesus Christ. I hate Randy Pitchford with a passion. I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing he's involved with Borderlands. I know he's not. But I think he is. He's? Okay. What a nice... Please use more of that. Ah!
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Wait, what? You change it to a hunting rifle? I like the pump action though. But if they have it here, then that means... Oh, it really changes the shotgun. Should I keep the hunting rifle? Nah, I'll keep the shotgun. Has more ammo anyways. Wannabe musician should have been fired when the USB thing happened. USB thing? What are you talking about? Randy Pitchford, founder of Gearbox, developer of Borderlands. Oh, he's the founder? That's insane. He's just seeing dollar signs. But the fact that the hunting rifle is here means I'll find more hunting rifle ammo, right? Man, I want to keep this gun. You know what? I'll try with the shotgun. We'll see. Maybe he should step down, because at this rate, he's affecting, like, the quality of his games, too. Is not full of pain. Ooh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Still don't have like revolver ammo. He's a whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. How is he still the head of Gearbox? That's crazy.
Birds.
Are they gone or no? How does he get away from that? Great! In the most absolutely dark place. Okay, who's whispering? Tunnels. Go to closing. Who's whispering? I go deeper into the darkness.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Okay. Mr. Wake. I have time for that.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Okay. Am I not supposed to be here? Was all for that, huh? I thought there would be items or some shit, but I guess not. Just a manuscript. Ooh, shit, let's go. Oh, flares, really? This looks like an arena.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
What do you think Wake is doing? What the fuck? What the? Just look how he got it. I'm gonna let people Google it because I don't feel he is a fucking weird. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. They restarted me where I found the fucking manuscript? Okay. Alan Wake has some of the worst staminas in gaming.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains.
Eat lead. That's unfortunate he got away though. Okay, I'm not gonna ask about the details, but did he get away because of technicality in, like, I don't know, the law and shit? Or is it just lack of evidence? I'm going the right way.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
He claimed it was magic trick he was studying. And that went through court? Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Got away with that. Oh, so what kind of magic trick requires you to download that kind of shit? Oh my god, that's depressing. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because, like I said, depressing. Done this name. Alright. No, not the jump button. Yep, hey, let's go. Checkpoint. That's old. Keep going down, but what's up here? A manuscript, of course. Whoa. Wow, that's a nice pan-out shot.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Dude's crazy. Oh, that was over?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
How are you gonna make it this time? Holy shit! Well, at least we're near, right? Okay. Can't I just climb this? The grass assets killed me. I know. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's the port. I don't know. Is it supposed to look like this?
Shit.
Well, the darkness really hates Alan Wake. It's a pretty old game, maybe it's... Oh, hi Blank, how you doing? Not feeling so well. We go lie down if you have to. Don't push yourself. Fine, I'll switch. Holy shit! Not you tag teaming me! How's the game? It's really good. I like the story. I like the pacing. It's very well done. Okay, where are we? Oh, no, not... How's that? Ah, checkpoint. Alright. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself would be considered active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Even then, underground activity has been comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Yeah, not for Mr. Alan Wake. That bridge looked like bad news, but you know what? Sure, let's go through it. Of course. Old rickety bridge. Took a while. Your turn. That's how you do it. Allen Bridge, oh my god. Thermos! Let's go, the best thing. Best thing is right there. We're supposed to be breathing here. And then they're gonna ambush me. Aren't they? Or not. Fine with me. Ooh, there's a manuscript.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Someone's ghosting them. Oh, this way. Oh, great. Haunted house. I gotta get in there. There's some stuff in there. Oh, great. Should look around the house for now. No way. I wanna look around. Okay. Wonder if we can. Let's see what's the checkpoint is. Alan's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. Was, but I restarted. It's fine. Oh! What am I doing? There's a thermos here. I'll have to get through the house then. Yep, no other choice. Let's go. Knock knock. Huh? I miss you, Tom? You talked to me on TV. Did you write this? Tom. Well, someone was stuck here or something? ENNTZ. Okay. Not creepy at all. Shotgun. Now you're giving me shotgun? Nice. Oh boy. Should have seen that coming. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Kill 4 taken with a single shot from the flare gun. Okay, I guess I did do that. Oh, there's more of you guys? Ah! Okay, now I do have to go back up again. Kind of like the vampire from Gantz? I don't know. I don't know Gantz. I don't know anything about that.
I can pinch you in your testicles.
This, the other side. Yes! Now I can have the thermos. This way? Amazing's favorite. Give it a try. Is it? It's an anime, right? And a live action?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place.
Oh my god.
I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, Slade. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah!
What the fuck? Oh no, he's taken, isn't he? Fuck.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Don't want another episode? I'm sorry. On episode 3 now. We want more episodes. How many episodes is this game actually? She has been cancelled. Not till Alan has a breath.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Ah, I lost my guns again, didn't I? Alright, get out of my...
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Are we feeling better? Feeling calm? Look at him.
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused.
He's very
I
calm.
would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have
Gotta
forgotten.
do another...
Little walk and
Okay,
some fresh
damn,
air.
right. If you're
Yes,
getting late,
it'll do
alright.
you good.
Nah, go do your thing. Thanks for the alert.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Bear. What is this supposed to be? A painting? Of course. Of course. Is this a wooden elevator?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
So is he sick? Nah, of course not.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place
White
off the
Springs.
face of the earth.
Board game?
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that.
I love
There's
heavy
nothing
metal,
more that can be
guys.
done.
Hello,
I'm
Psy?
afraid that
Libertine?
the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Hello, Psy.
I'm so
If
sorry
he writes
to cut
anything,
this
it will
short
come
for
true.
now,
But the
Alan.
problem
power has
is,
been
he's
acting
seeing
up.
pages
I'd better
that
go
he
check on it.
he will
We'll
write in the
continue
future.
this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
He had a manuscript.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Thermos. Let's go.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on
Why don't you
them.
humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Another thermos. Fucking fantastic. Okay. We got 2 in just from walking.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh my god, they have an actual Xbox. There's an Xbox
Hartman
here.
wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the
What do you
only thing I
think?
could do
Is he
with Nurse
crazy?
Birch
Nah,
watching
of
me like
course
a
not. He's
hawk.
not crazy. There's someone here is like working with the darkness. Look at that. It's an Xbox. Wait, was Alan Wake an Xbox exclusive? Think so? Something's locked. We gotta get back to the room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
It was? Okay.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
How are we? Well, things are unraveling fast.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize
I had to
your
get to Hartman's
destiny.
office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Seriously! Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Yeah, now I have a gun.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see?
He is
Together
working
we can
with the
create
darkness.
something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
See, he wasn't crazy. Did he just smile? Holy shit. He just smiled at that dude. Oh my god. Albozo. True. Is Alan awake yet? Apparently, yeah. Well, he's very awake. And everyone's telling him that he's just
Hartman
imagining
followed
shit.
the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept the radio louder as the engine sputtered.
That's a high wolf.
The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Thermos!
Her presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Holy shit.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Hey, another QR code. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. I gotta scan this. I wonder if this is different from the other one. Okay, let's go. What is this QR code? AlanWake.com/. Okay. It leads to a GIF. It says constipation that looks painful with the guy nodding at the screen. What? I'm gonna put the link on the chat in case you guys want to see it. Yeah, in case you want to see it, just click that link. That's where the QR code leads. Not again. Oh shit.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. What the hell is showing on TV? Mustang Drift. I don't think Mustangs are made for drifting. Verizon!
Thousands of applications. Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news.
I gotta say,
it's all at your
Verizon
fingertips.
sucks.
No matter what you're into,
Like, we don't have
Wireless
Verizon in the
can
Philippines,
satisfy
but
you
I've worked for
never-ending
Verizon.
programs. Check
Because,
out
you know,
the
I worked at a
apps
call
and load up
center.
your phone.
And they suck. Their protocols are so outdated, it's so hard to work with Verizon systems. Like phone? Yeah. Even their telephone. You'd think they would be, you know, pretty updated, considering that. Holy! Oh, and he died. Great. I guess I'm supposed to use that to destroy the door. Thermos! Yes. Thermos is important.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Can't believe I lose every weapon I had. Of course I have to go through this. Why didn't Alan just like climb the fucking hedge maze and then run through the top of the hedge? Holy shit! And of course there's nothing here.
Be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Lots of batteries here. Can't believe I'm playing a video game only to watch a fucking Verizon commercial. That's crazy. Hmm? Probably get money for that. Probably, yeah. Oh! Ow! Ah! That's all she wrote. Okay.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Who the fuck was blabbering earlier? I got more ammo, that's good.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Boy. What? Ow! Well, at least I got a thermos. A flare gun, fucking sweet. Right? Secrets? Probably not. Light. It calls to me. Ooh. Don't I love shotguns?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh boy. That's a lot of birds. What? Holy shit! Oh! Whoa, close. Ooh, that was a close call. I'm gonna save up my shotgun now. There's a thermos up there. Holy shit, we gotta get that. So many thermos this episode that I'm excited. Oh, thanks for that, Pat. And script.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Emil made Tom do it. What the hell does that mean? Always nice to have excess ammo. Oh. Wait, the light died out here? Crazy. Nice. Nice. What?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
That dude really wanted to be like his producer or some shit. This guy's... that dude is like crazy. And my brother sent me something. Fantastic. Okay. Let's keep going. That crazy doctor. Who's that? It's him!
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Guess we gotta fight. Oh shit, it's gonna be one hell of a fight.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ow! Ow! What? What the fuck? Okay.
up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
What the fuck is this?
That's a great question. Okay. God damn it. I should just run for it.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ow! God damn it! There's so many of them! Holy shit! God damn it, this one's hard. Fuck. And there's even birds!
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
What the hell? Oh, no.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Holy shit! Ah! Come on! Holy shit, we're done. Where is he? Woo!
for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Holy shit. That guy? Nah, he's pretty good. He's been a victim of this too.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh shit! Hope they had their seatbelts on.
Al!
Oh, he's fine, thank God.
God damn it, Al! Talk to me!
Oh no, I left my gun there, didn't I?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Jesus Christ,
Barry,
that's a...
just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh boy. I don't even have a gun. I don't have a flashlight. Okay. Holy! I knew it! Thermos. Why do these barrels have to be alive? Ha! Thinking back, this game was pretty good. I think it's pretty good even now. It holds up really well. It's a pretty good action adventure. Yeah, killed by a wheelbarrow. I actually played it for the first time last year. Oh shit. Right, but this is a very good game. It holds up super well. Controls really good. Can't say the same for Deadly Premonition though. How? How? How am I supposed to get that thermos? Everything's moving! Oh, I don't want to leave the thermos. There's better be a way back here.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, now what? Of course.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh, fuck.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Press none in the dark. I don't even have batteries. Oh, they're not possessed anymore. Interesting. Fucking barrels, really? I feel like PewDiePie now. Anything in here? No? Okay. Really? While I have no guns? Come on, Wake! Oh, come on, Wake. Oh shit, does that even register the fucking...
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I have to grab the thermos again, don't I? Yep. Okay. Guess I can't really fight like this. I just have to run. I'll have to reserve my sprint when the enemies actually appear. I guess that's a no-no. Lucky shot. I get back and turn that thing on. And there were batteries on that thing, if I recall. God damn it. They got batteries, right?
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, nice. I'll take that. No guns. Heavy duty flashlight. That.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
What the? Oh, it's
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Ow.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Well, flares are better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, boy.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
What the hell went through the wall? Oh, whatever. I got the thermos. God damn it. Oh, for the love of not now. Ow. Assholes.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
That's not Barry. That's for sure.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Where'd he go, though? Guess he jumped out of the window? Oh, shit.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh, TV fried out.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
No sympathy for the monster. Can you just give us a plot armor? Well, like he said, it has to be true to the story.
The front door was locked.
He can't just make himself invincible, because
The
it
door was
won't
still a
take
good
place.
distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh dear. There and a flashback. There's a limit, like law in the story. Well, the problem is, the writing has taken a
Barry
turn
wasn't up
for
here, he was
a
probably in trouble down
for
at
a
the farm.
horror story,
For a
so he
moment,
can't
I felt
do
bad
anything
for
other
doubting
than
him.
a horror story.
After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I saw something shining. Yes, a thermos. That crash was meant to be. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asai. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Pretty cool. Thank you for the follow. Holy! Gotta head out now. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Oh, holy shit. Man, the car's smoking already. Oh, Jesus. Let's get there. Never that simple, is it? Uh-huh. This feels like a boss area. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a thermos.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Holy shit, that was cool.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Holy shit!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
place is stacked! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
God damn it. Seriously?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stacked! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
What the hell? Oh my god.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
When did you get here? Oh shit. For a moment it felt like Dead Rising.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Why is the cutout still here?
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh wait, my dog. Well, come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how...
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night Springs. Man,
somewhere
it's back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane
I'm sleeping now, bro. Gotta work tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, for hanging out.
We're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh...
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I gotta wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Oh. That was a weird episode. Dream within dreams. Or maybe it's not weird. It's on brand. If the guy dreaming wakes up, they die. That's the idea. That's what they're saying. Vamos.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Okay.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
$1975 Ragnarok tour. Okay, that sounds awesome. Of course. I believe they're all over the place. What the hell? I know. What? It's one of those boss encounters. Got him.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where are you? checkpoint. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it now. It's been long. Ugh, I didn't get to a checkpoint, so yeah. Okay, continue this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do Deadly Premonition. I'm gonna do those games vice versa. Just so we can keep it interesting. Alright, I wonder who's live. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's raid someone. Not sure who. Let's see who's live. You see, yeah, I did see. I need to finish the 4. I haven't finished 4. I've been playing it off stream. Am I the only one playing Alan Wake? I wonder. Oh, there's a bunch of other people playing. But they're not even English. Okay, I don't even know who to raid. Yeah, we could just raid PP. Why not? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys take have a good Monday evening. I'm gonna rest up. Okay. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had a good time, because I did. Alright. I'm gonna go because I'm hungry. Goodbye. I haven't eaten. You guys should eat if you're hungry. Alright. Bye. Why am my frame rate so low? I have no idea. Alright, bye.